I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin.
Blackout with music, keep me in line.
Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Yeah, spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try, but you are not alone. I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you? Don't be afraid. Just let go of your fears, 'cause you know you can do it, baby. Dance them away. Now you know how it feels. Now you know you can do it, baby. And let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you?
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all doing well. We've all had a lovely week. Hope you've all behaved. Who are we kidding? You guys didn't behave. Hello, Rory. Hello, Yohei. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that, sir. How's everyone doing? Had a lovely Memorial Day weekend. Played a whole bunch of board games. What did you guys get up to? Behaved. Yeah, you were gone. Alas had to take care of her brother and his back surgery, and I got sicker than a dog. Oh no. Was it like the flu or just a cold? Oh, must have been the flu. I was clinging to the porcelain goddess like it was my last fucking tether to this planet on Monday morning. Oh no, Yohei. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better. You think you've shaken it off? Awesome. Fantastic. Ah, Rory. Thank you so much, Rory. Appreciate that for the 12 months of support. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Oh boy. Not just a hype train, but a treasure train? What is this? What does it say? A treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Oh. Oh.
Stop poking me!
Ah, Railway, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Railway. Yohei with the 1,000 bits. Oh boy, we're treasure trading indeed. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. I appreciate the support, everyone. Hello, Michaela. How are you doing? How was your Memorial Day weekend? How was your Memorial Day weekend, Railway? You're camping? Your dad's still in the hospital from triple bypass. Okay. So the surgery has occurred. Is that what you're saying? So you're watching his camper for him. Ah. Hello, Rune. Good to see you. I spent your week off watching the VODs from your Ale and Tail co-op nights. Oh, thanks, Rory. Yeah, how's your dad doing? Thank you, Rune. Appreciate that. Yo, I thank you for the gifted sub and congrats to Ada. Also, congrats to Sweet Winter, Milo, Canis, Seely, and Danris. Rune, how was your Memorial Day weekend? He's going into AFib periodically, so they aren't ready to let him go home yet. Okay. All right. So they're just are they is it a concern or is it one of those things where they're just being cautious? They feel, give it some time and kind of thing. Got a big doctor's appointment tomorrow and AFib. Oh, boy, I know that vibe. Yeah. Right, Rude?
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Bubbler, thank you for the 170 consecutive stream streak. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. It's enough that they kept him in the ICU for like 5 days. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's like a serious concern. Okay. Oof. Yeah, you were in the hospital for a while there, Rude. In happier news, your daughter just got straight A's for the second year running. Hell yeah. Well, congrats to your daughter. That is definitely good news. Happier news. Respectfully, no. Interesting. She homeschools with you, but we dual enroll so she gets transcripts. They test her on the things we do. Oh, lovely. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's awesome. This is for Michaela.
You're doing a great job.
Well, she's very excited and earned a trip to the amusement park. Ooh. That's awesome. Still enjoying Crimson Desert. Over 300 hours and now just unlocked a real cool power-up secret. Lovely. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, Ada. Oh, Bubbler, I've missed this. Sorry, I missed it earlier. You're welcome, bud. Fucking Crimson Desert making me mad now. If someone's enjoying it, it's fine. No skin off my teeth. Fine by me. How was my gaming week? It was good. Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Hung out and just played games. You know. We played Wingspan, DC card game, Lord of the Rings card game, Nemesis, My Father's Work, Last Night on Earth, Seven Wonders, Eschaton. I'm trying to remember them all. There was a lot. there was a lot of games. No Cards Against Humanity. What did we play? It was a game kind of like Cards Against Humanity. It's called Know Your Meme that somebody had brought. I hadn't played that one before. I didn't catch the name of the game. There's a game where you make kind of have these plastic see-through cards. You pick them off the board. Each person takes one off the board, and you're trying to make works of art and score points based on the badges at the bottom of each card. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is a lot of fun. Okay, we're back at it. Your watch streak is 1. Oh no. Okay. Looks like we're headed to Archaea. Archaea? New section. Fell asleep early a few nights recently. Lost a lot of streaks from skipping people those nights. Hey, no worries, Rude. All right. Your phone's data sucks since T-Mobile bought US Cellular, so I'll see everyone tomorrow. All right, Michaela. Have fun camping.
How do people live here? It's like the entire area is screaming at people, "Go away, I don't want you here. Try someplace warmer."
I don't know. I kind of like the change. It's nice.
I miss my fireplace.
Hey, Vox. How you holding up?
I'm still struggling. I lost Empire. I lost Encordia. I lost on that mountain. Why would anyone trust a rap battler who keeps losing? I probably had it right the first time. Just avoid the crown.
Hey, don't talk about my friend like that. I'm down too. I trusted Ark. I thought, well, Doesn't matter now, does it? I feel like my heart got stepped on. But that's what winning is really like, right? Struggling through, refusing to give up. One day, when we're at the top of the world, it'll be crazy to remember we felt so down. Defeated.
Yeah, you're right. I won't let you guys down again. I promise.
I believe you. Man, when did the world get so big?
Always was. Guess that's why we band together.
Hello? We need to talk to your... king? Do they have kings? The keys of note have been stolen by a man named Ark, once from this city. All of note is currently very much screwed. You owe us some answers.
Oh, shit. That worked.
Of course, it's always about the ancient mysterious artifacts. Never, oh, she looks nice, or, oh, I wonder what her thoughts are on the current geopolitical climate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the, well, I would call them murder holes, since it's kind of like a castle style thing, but the murder holes, they're violin silhouettes. I believe Archaea is all about classical music. Whoa. Archer slits, murder cubbies, yep, yep. Just looking for any shiny objects on the ground. Trivia questions to be answered. Oh, fun. Hold, please. I found loot. 3,200 groove. We're rich.
By what means were the keys stolen? And where is Ark now?
Why, hello. We're fine. Thank you for welcoming us to your lovely city.
Child, waste not our patience. Our successors were to guard the keys, always to be granted to the strongest musicians of each of the dominant sounds, so that they might never be claimed by force.
That was never... I mean, we had no idea the keys were anything like that.
What do you mean, your successors?
All modern music stems from our tradition, child. Even music as garish as thine own.
That is literally not true, and I will fight you on that.
Young man, we three comprise the Archaean Overture, and such disrespect bodes thee ill.
Vox, it's cool. This isn't our fault. Ark and Silence have been looking for those keys for a long time, and now they've got them. They're heading to the scales of the world in just a few days' time, and we need your help to find out where that is.
The fault seems to lie solely with the kingdoms whose keys were taken from them. You can correct these errors without our assistance, I'm sure.
Ark is from here, from Archaea. I've seen how you run this place, stifling any difference or dissent, judging people solely on how they fit into your outdated tradition. Now he's lashing out at all of us. Take some responsibility.
Still thyself, child. Our songs have sounded in these halls for measures beyond count, because we hold fast to our ways.
Mm, mm, there's a false logic in there. that is some faulty logic. That's not. Nope.
Ark is proof that your traditions have consequences. You can't hide from that. Not anymore.
Look, we're not asking for an army. We just need information. Where are the scales of the world? And what's there that's so valuable?
By Eve's end, I will request our opera alight with the appropriate tale.
Ooh, fun!
We ain't got time for this. Just explain it.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Cynthia.
The stage contains within its circumference an infinity of our words bear. This is our way. And if I might add, thou couldst stand to gain from a bit of culture.
Again with the little staccato jabs.
We'll find you after the show, man. We'll have questions.
Of this we have no doubt. Listen well, nonetheless.
If you have no doubt that we're going to have questions afterwards, then clearly your opera isn't doing its job. Why don't we just skip the show? I get that it's a musical RPG, but again, this trio's logic is is faulty. Many of the cultures around Note descend in one way or another from our traditions. That's why we have the Opera House, to help us preserve and protect those traditions from the ravages of time. Diego shows up to the classical world, picks a fight in 10 seconds. Yeah. Well, most of the fresh air and illumination in Archaea comes from small holes in the cavern ceiling. Still, I wish they were larger. Would you believe that they have the gall to call a proper violin a fiddle? The absolute disrespect. So unbelievable. As though people can just, like, rename things. Words should stay the same. Forever. Yeah, wicked. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The procession. Strung up. You there, in the Siam. You mean me? Yes, yes. Such a bold fashion choice. May I ask who your designer is? Oh, actually, I designed these myself. Wait, seriously? Synth? I didn't know that. Yeah, the synthesizers in Lumina can print all kinds of stuff. My compliments. You have remarkable talents beyond your years. Aw, thanks. As long as they don't literally mean the opposite, like people using literally when they mean figuratively. The piano key necktie is, for the 19th time in our history, out. But I suspect a revival in 2 to 3 cycles. I'm on the waiting list. All good time. All in good time. Alright, what do we got here? Strung up. No performance is complete without our refined instrumentation. Hey, look, upgrades. Piano wire neckties are in. Heyo. Now we got to redo all our shit. All right, what do we got here? So we got the Torch Song, which revives people to 75% health. It's connected to Passive Voice, which grants a small health upon ability usage. Also on the opening act. Ooh, that's really good, actually. All right, I can dig that. It's also connected to reduce BP cost. Okay. What did I have reduced BP cost on with? What's this? Increase the power of the linked ability by 50% if and only if you're at full health. Act. Let's Did I have Backstage Pass only costing 2, or did I have it costing? Boy, that's a good question. Switch these around so that it boosts these things up if we're at full health. Reduce this cost. You can add in another one. What's the signature shift? The next stanza's time signature is increased by +2. We'll do that once per stanza. Be good. Enhances the power of the attacking mashups this stanza. Use a bandmate, they recover BP. This is decent. Boost the power for cadence for 3 stellar stanzas. Throw that in for now. Her offense. I'm gonna save up to boost this up to level 4. And maybe we'll throw some points in here. Wait, what's this? Okay, reserve boost. The linked ability is boosted in power by 5% per current. I don't know if it works on that one. Might work on that one. Reduce the cost of Swan Song. I want chartography. I want reduced cost on that. It becomes stronger if we use it last, which is what I've been doing. So that keeps that going. What's this? The headbang. Cleansing. Maybe switch these to. Okay, recharge. Recover a bandmate's HP. What do we got on here? We got reduce the cost by 1. Increase the power by 25%. Straight up amplify on it. We got room for 2 more here. Lower the enemy's stands. Offense, sorry. Lower the enemy's offense. Probably put that here. AoE attack and the massive attack. Probably want to boost those with something. Move and measure mod, that's fine. What else we got here? The next action in the stanza will only cost half the BP. Strong firefold blasts, demolishing the enemy. Sure, we'll throw that in there, I guess. This one costs, if I remember right, it costs a bunch of BP. I wish I could see that properly. There it is. 8 BP. Costs 8 BP. So, yeah, if we say, if it drains our BP, if I use it when she has 8, it'll be boosted even more. The AoE attack already does all enemies, so we don't need that. We could amplify it. For now, we'll throw amplify on it. Okay, what do we got here? Recover a bandmate's HP. We've got reduce the cost. And it'll fill his meter if we use it. What's this one? EP review? Yeah, that's on there. Dual channel. A standard attack that you can modify. That's right, I was modifying. Doubles the cost. How was I modifying it though? Right, dual channel doesn't cost anything. So I was hitting it with this. So I was boosting it by 75% by doubling its cost, which doesn't cost anything. So. Next stanza's time signature is decreased. Linked ability will fill up the mash. The ability power of that thing. Okay, so we're looking to see what else we got for equipment. Hey, you kids, you wanna do some math? I have never felt more confident in saying no. I do not. Come on, just a little math, a couple of numbers. What's the harm? I'll make it worth your while. You guys ready for some math? Yes, yes, you won't regret this. Here's how it works. I have cards here, numbers 1 through 23. Each turn, you pick a card. As long as that card has at least one factor remaining. You remember what a factor is, right? I'm not too proud to admit I do not. It's a number that cleanly divides another number, like 5 is a factor of 25 and 7 is a factor of 21. No remainders. Anyway, you can pick any number that with at least one factor still on the board, but when you pick a number, I get to take those factors. So if you picked 15, I would get 1, 3, and 5. At the end of the game, I get anything left over. That's it. Score more than me and win some prizes. Also, each of the 3 golden cards here earns you a special prize if you can collect it and win. And just so you know, it's impossible to win with more than 1 gold card at a time. Good luck! Fuck. Choose any remaining card on the table provided at least one factor of that number remains in play. You may choose any remaining card on table provided at least one factor of that number remains in play. Your opponent will take all factors of the card you choose. The game ends when you can no longer take any cards. Your opponent gets the remainder, and whoever has the highest score wins. Try to win with a gold card to obtain one of 3 extra prizes. Okay, so as I highlight things, it's showing me the cards that he will take. The red cards are what they will take. So it says provided that there are, we choose any remaining card on the table provided at least one factor of that number remains in play. So like if I were to take 23, he would take 1, but then at that point we could not take 19 because there's no other factor left in play. So we would screw ourselves out of any remaining higher numbers. Now, so like if we were to take 2, he would get 1. We'd be ahead by 1, but that would remove all the rest of the prime numbers. And we couldn't take 2 at that point anymore, which is a gold card, right? God, I hope I'm got this right. And then we wouldn't be able to take 3, 4, or 5. We could take 6. He would take 2 and 3, which is 5. Which is... I wonder, what if we took 2, and then took 6, and then take 8, and then 10, then 14. I'm gonna try this. If I get this right. Okay, so now I take 6. And then, yeah, just take the next Highest one. Okay. And he's gonna get all the rest. Ooh, yeah, this might not work. Yeah, no, I see the flaw. Yeah. Ooh, so you'll have to do math better than that. All right, give me the puzzle. Okay. Wait, what if I start with 23 and do the rest like that? Nope, still ahead. Okay. If I want to... What did it say about ending with a gold card? Try to win with a gold card to obtain one of 3 extra prizes. If we win with all 3 gold cards, is that a possibility? One of 3 extra prizes? Is there like a prize associated with each gold card? Well, I think for sure I want to take 2. Now what do we do? Take 22. Thinking about taking 6 and then take 21. That would give him 5. We could still take 20 at that point. All right, Yohei. Mr. Math Whiz. You got a plan of attack? I still think that's the easiest opening move. Take 21. We lose 7 and 3. So if I wanted to take 20, he would take 4, 5, and 10. But if I go grab 10 now, I can still take 20, and he doesn't. He only gets 4 and 5. Then we lose out on 15. Which is probably the better way to go. Okay, if I take 12, I lose 4. Then we could take 20. 16 and 18. But I think I gotta do it in that order. Damn it. It's closer. Damn. Everything uses 2, so if I wanted to take this, what else? Would lose anything that's even. Anything that's even would lose access to 2. We're not going to get 11. Anyways. There we go. There's one win. You beat me. You really shouldn't let your talents go to waste. Trust me, they aren't. Well, here's a little something to remember math by. The Echo Case. It's an accessory. You managed to win while holding the 10? I didn't know you were so into math. Wow, take this. EP Sapphire. New Songstone. Alright, so we got a new accessory. The Echo Case. Once per battle, survive an otherwise incapacitating attack with 1 HP. Okay. Boom is which one? Rest is disabled, but gain a significant boost in power. EP Sapphire. Add a measure mod on the time signature to decrease damage. It can only be applied once. Oh, shit. That's actually pretty good. Let's put beatbox here. And damage slot mod. Add a measure mod on the time signature to decrease damage. So we can decrease the damage of our enemies. Let's see. Good work, Yohei. You nailed it. Change the fashion bell bottoms. Bell bottoms. What does it say? Pants that with actual bells attached to the bottom. So it looks like it adds. It's just defense. Everyone's wearing the corduroy jeans because they add nice balance of stats to everyone. You got roped into tanking a mythic and WoW. Well, you did it. Even while tanking and WoW. You nailed it. Whoa, look at all these new abilities. The Belt. A piercing note of exceptional damage. 7 cost. Mosh Pit. A very powerful bone-crushing attack. The Reverb. Heal all bandmates. We got that. I guess I could sell some of these older pieces of accessories. Huh? You love that it's the classical music source sells, yeah. The Cure. Cowbell. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that. God damn it. This next one is called Fugue in D minor, and I want to see you kill somebody. So I'm just selling their old weapons to get those out of the way. Defense, just straight plus 30 on the defense. One more store. What's this? The Academy's base woodwinds are stellar this year, aren't they? Don't be daft. Their reed work is lacking. My generation never would have left things get so sloppy. So wait. So he specifically called out the 10. We won with the 10. So winning with the 2 might be the hardest. Let's see what I did wrong. That will take the 10 and the 4. Leaves 16 available for us. I have to math these out. Oh my god. There's a way to do this, but how? How do we do it? We want to win with the 2 to get the unique prize associated with 2. 22 is a given for us. So we could take 21. We remove 7 and 3. We'd want to grab 14 first. Ooh, scrape by with that one. Managed to win while holding the 2. I didn't know you were into some math. Take this. The accessory sweatband. Hell yeah. Hey, Quack, how you doing? We are winning. A sweat. Pure offense. Okay, so next challenge is to win while holding the 6. If we want the 6, I think we have to take it now. We do lose out on... So just... We want to take 21. Take 10... We could take 20 now. Take 15. Still take 20. trying to plan this out. So if I take 15, then I could take. I should be able to take 12, 15. Yeah, I should be able to take the rest of these. Nice. There we go. 3,000 groove? Hell yeah. All right, we got all the presents. Couture Classic. We got the bell bottoms, the sweatband. Now we've already owned those. We got the skirt. What does the sweatband say? A very sweaty group of musicians. Haha. The SKRT skirt. Alternately, skirt. I don't know what that reference is. And then the X-tension cable. A cable no longer in tension. Alright, so we could lose 10 hit points for everyone to gain offense and defense. That's, you know, probably I'm okay with that. Doggo.
No, who's a good boy?
The Accordion breed has been around since antiquity. Some suspect it was created from the use of the symphony's reality-altering powers. The what now? Yeah. Sorry, what? Incorrect man. If only I could solve this puzzle, my family would love me again. You know what? I'm not going to touch that one. I'll just solve it for you. We pet all the dogs. Achievement. Okay. Oh boy. All bandmates must survive one stanza. Okay. We get 5 actions. And we are not going to kill it in one round, probably. So nobody has any bonus. We just need to survive. We got the instant hit. Or we got B-side. I can give somebody some more. Okay. What else we got? Power chord. Increase the defense for some people. Okay. Remove negative effects. Oh. Well, she does have the defense down effect, so... Okay, interesting. And we can heal people. If I can do all those things. Okay. Lower the enemy's offense. Probably gonna want to do that. Okay, all bandmates' actions for the rest of the stanza will heal them significantly. Oh. All bandmates' actions for the rest... Where do I get that ability? God damn. Add a measure mod on the time signature to reduce the BB costs. Can only be applied once. And a measure mod on the time signature. That's the one we just picked up, and decrease their damage. I mean, I'm thinking we... Too many mental issues here. Let me just work this. Yeah. All bandmates' actions for the rest of the stanza will heal them significantly.
Yeah! Watch this!
Sounds good. Is it worth cleansing? Should I just boost both of theirs? Probably. Boost her and her.
Here's a boost.
I don't know who I would provide EP to. Maybe him? Does he need it for...
I gotcha.
Hey, thanks!
He did. He did need it. Stomp to the beat and stomp to the beat.
Yes, sir! Back up. That ain't
Nailed it. Alright. I'm looking for some feedback on this composition. Can you take a look? Sure, but it's blank. Total silence for the whole song. So, no notes? No matter where I go. I have some notes. Ah, such beauty. The center of the world's culture here at its monolith. The world doesn't spin around Archaea, man. Well, if lesser cultures want to. Sorry, what was that now? Nothing. Sorry to have bothered you. Yeah. Good sir, may I ask, what sort of strange cello is that? This, it's an electric guitar. Guitar, and it has 6 strings. Why, that precisely matches my experimental songstone. Or what now? Oh, you must take it. You must! With my compliments. Please, just report back on its efficacy if you can. 6-string salute. I'll, give it a try. Thanks, brother. New songstone, huh? The 6-string salute. Revive all unconscious bandmates? Oh. They called it a guitar. Pompous short. A guitar. Exactly. Revive all unconscious bandmates for 6. Yeah, we'll bump that up. Trivia time. Where can you buy unique items you've accidentally sold? Is it in Cordia? In Durandus? In Lumina? Or is it in Pyre? Do you guys remember? You can do that? You can. You absolutely can. There is one person. Isn't this the zone? No. It is either the zone we are in is Archaea. It's one of the 4 other places. This is Cordia is the one where Cadence is from. Durandus is the one where Fret is from. Lumina is where Cynthia is from, and Pyre is where Vox is from. You say Cordia. Oh, sir. You would have been wrong.
Ha! Glad you got a tune-up.
Cordia is where we are. No, we are in Archaea. Cordia is the pop music where Cadence is from. So Durandus is, yeah, no worries. Durandus is where Fred is from, where all the rock music is. That was 7 episodes ago. What do you mean that was 7? What excuse is that? You're supposed to know all the episodes. This is the most romantic spot in all of Archaea. Is it? Seems kind of stark. Of course! It's the perfect spot for a will they, won't they kind of thing. Ugh. My heart's all aflutter just thinking about it. Treasure. You obtained the remix zone passive voice. Nice. Oh, I don't think I need it right now. Okay, well, we've come full circle. Excuse me, your clothes. Those don't adhere to Academy regulations. Why would they? I'm not in school. Oh, the Academy isn't just a school. It's a place of higher musical education, and one never truly ages out of learning, you know. Still, they have rigorous standards. If you ever want to get in, you should consider a different one. I'm good, thanks. Your loss. This way. What is over this way? Oh, hello. I can hear you wandering. Lore nerd? A lore nerd? It's our people. One of us. I can hear you wandering. You're wandering. Wondering? Wondering. Wondering. I can hear you wondering. You're wondering. Why do the keys of note, forged in ancient Archaea, represent musics that didn't even exist at that time? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was thinking it. Well, the keys were naturally crafted to bind to the 4 most dominant musical energies of notes. The keys morphed over time to represent those energies. Today, they encompass pop, rock, EDM, and rap. And now you know. And what is knowing, chat? Thank you, Yoey. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits, Yoey. We've been waiting for you, Cadence. How do you know my name? Haven't you ever wondered why this world is filled with puzzles? Why you had to deal with so many mental trials as you moved forward? Not really. Solving puzzles is kind of relaxing for me, so I didn't question it. Regardless, we are the Voluminati. We are the arbiters of thought, and we have a puzzle for you. The more you know. Defeat the enemies in 2 stanzas. We get a total of 8 actions. We're at full health. We got full mashup power. Okay, what else we got? We got instant hit. Well-established single target attack that you can rely on. We got star power. Boost the power of cadence for the boost other standards. Okay. He has no BP right now. That's not good. The next action in the stanza will only cost half the BP. Glitch edit. How much does she have? She has exactly 3, so we're probably going to do both of these at some point. We should probably lead with this one because it is currently her music. Alright. He has a moderately powered 48 volt strike. Add a measure mod on the time signature to increase damage. They can only be applied once. He does not have enough of that. Okay. What do we have for warped core? Level a large attack against a single enemy. We need to defeat them. So we can do 121 to both of them. We use that mash. We got 292. He can't do anything till next. I could have him rest. I suppose there is that. I could have him rest. I'd also have him rest. Then he would have 6 to do what next round? Use EP Ruby. Then he can't do the... He'd have to rest this turn and do... And then he wouldn't be able to do the AoE attack. Mashup. Interesting. Alright, so we have no bonus. There's no style active right now, which is fine. What do we have? The next action will cost less. Save it for this. Add a measure mod that will increase the speed. Then he won't be able to do.
Let's make things a little more accessible.
Oops. I thought you got to pick. $122 for that. See, I should have cut that in half. This is a tough one.
Even I gotta admit that was good.
Well, this is a tough puzzle. Okay. Oh, that's right. We could give ourselves more actions next round. Alright, I need to restart that. Okay. We want to use their mashup. For sure. Question. I think I want him to rest, so he's got enough to do mosh pit. I need her to rest. Okay, so increases damage. Our mashup here. That's close. What would we have had to have done differently? she need to rest? I forget. Okay, so the matchup does 166 damage right now.
Say what?
It's 221. One of them.
It wasn't a big deal.
Okay. Good puzzles. Good puzzles. All right. Delightfully infuriating. Exactly. Yeah. Trying to decide if it's worth doing compressor at all. It doesn't feel like it is. Also, I had her rest, and I don't think she needed to. We were wrong on that. Or I had her attack. That's what it was. I wonder if that powers up her mashup next time. Oh shit. Restart. I need them to do this. I'll try having her do this. Also, I don't know that he needs to rest. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He won't be able to do either of his abilities next turn. I don't have a rest. Now he can rest, so he's got the EP next turn. Okay, so then right now, the mashup is 191. I think that is more. So I think it is boosting her damage. Okay. Put that there. Do the mashup. What did I do it? Which one did I do it on? So she doesn't have enough for that. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what else to change up. And maybe giving 2 more actions on the next turn. Well, that seems like something you should do.
Say what?
Let's make things a little more accessible.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's only half now. Oh. If I have, he can go twice this round, and he could do each one of these. It's half now, and it'll hammer on because we're at full BP. We can use it. And then the next time we have him go, this will cost 6, which he'll have enough to do. Now we've got did I do that one? Oh, he doesn't get it. There's something there. Saw how to pull that off. Those numbers work out almost too well. It requires Fret to rest this turn. But we wouldn't do a mashup next round. I don't know, man. I might have to look this one up. This one's... You did a pull-up guide? This is rather fun to puzzle over. It is fun. I'm not... So we're in the first round. No, we're in the second round. Got 3 more actions. I'm feeling pretty good about the fact that the first round we had Cordia, Fret, and Vox rest to get more BP. I think that's key. And triggering their mashup some point this round will boost both Cordia and Fret's damage, which seems to be what they want given the abilities they gave him. If Cynthia uses Glitch Edit at some point with Fret, we could do, in one round, we could do Hammer On and Mosh Pit. Can we do that in this round where they've used the mashup? I tried that. It didn't work out. So yeah, so why give Fret the ability? Why give him this ability? Base boost is the very first move. Fret should rest. Those two are correct, according to the guide. Okay. try to be vaguish. That's fine. Alright, no base boost for sure. We know Fret should rest. Okay. So we're in the first round here. Oh, okay. How about... Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Should Vox rest in the first round? Vox doesn't rest. Okay, so if Vox doesn't rest, that means we're not doing EP Ruby. What do we do with Cadence, though? I guess I could buff her. I could do Star Power to buff her in the next round. In the next stanza. Sorry, I'm saying round. In the second stanza, we could have in Star Power. I'm trying to look at her. So right now she's got 3 BP. If I rest, if she rests, she goes up to 6 for next round. However, if I do Star Power now, buff her for the next round. Let's try that. So now we have a free thing to do with one of the party members. They've all had essentially a turn. I could have Vox attack, just a regular out of the box attack. I could have Cynthia do her. I could have Cynthia do her compressor. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. So we... I would be surprised if we didn't want to use the mashup. good chunk, and it boosts both of their damage. I guess the question becomes... what are we using glitch in?
Let's make things a little more accessible.
Cadence is done. All we can do is attack. Even with the glitch edit, nothing of hers. She's only got 1 BP. She can't cast star power on it. Alright, let's... I guess we just have her attack. She doesn't need to rest. She'll have 4 next turn. And then she could do the belt with the glitch edit thing. We'll stick with Compressor on Cynthia. Is it? That's the recommended first stanza? Okay, so we could lead off with Mashup. Doesn't seem to be... Now we just need to figure out the proper, like, who to hit with what. Oops. Oh. pick. I wanted to look at their hit points before I did that. Alright, so then we know she does glitch edits.
Let's make things a little more accessible.
Now she can do the belt. And she's buffed. Well, that's enough. It was a bit more overkill than I expected. A lot of times on these puzzle ones, like your damage output and the number of hit points they have is like
We're all okay, right?
very close often. Well, we did it. Thanks, Yohei. I was flawless victory. I don't know about all that. Yo, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the support. It's building houses, the obelisk, the collective will of Archaeans past. Being honest, I'm not sure we allow outsiders in here. We don't really have a rule against it. Just don't break me. What if I just pilfer it? Yeah. You obtain the Songstone auto-tune? What's that? Whose is that? It is hers. Okay, for a full heal that doesn't take effect until the beginning of the next stanza. Oh. Interesting. Weird Owl. Where in Lumina is the photon? The Gotten stores, the highway, the industrial district, the town square wave. I think it's highway? Because you have to take the elevator up and then cross over a bridge to get to the photon. Nice.
I won't remember you when I'm famous.
The obelisk. Whoa. Apparently that's for later in the story. The Academy won't allow deviation from classical norms, but, and don't tell anyone now, in my diatonic scale, I used a perfect fourth instead of a perfect fifth above the tonic notes. Oh, wow, right? Good for you. The rockin' equation is, of course, E equals MC squared. It governs the energy output of a performance. E M is the musical engagement of the crowd, how invested they are into the music, but it's a linear term. C is the crowd size. It scales with the square of the term. So in the end, the crowd size, how many people are listening, matters most. This unfortunate truth is known as the tyranny of the Rocket equation, and it has been at the core of many social and fiscal policies. Let's just leave him to it, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Another puzzle. Hell yeah. Mankind is built upon the foundations of logic, theory, of the exploration of the cosmos. Would you not agree? I know where this is going. It's pretty obvious. Yes! Help me solve the music of the spheres! Okay, do at least 160 damage in one attack. One attack. 160 damage. Do we get more than one round? Because I see that we are very close to getting our mashups. Okay, so we got Tune In, we got Star Power, we got Instant Hit, and we got DD Revelation. What else we got? We got Hammer On, if he's full. Here's the power of the next action in the stanza. And we can give somebody BP. Minimax. All actions that cost 5 BP or greater have their power boosted this stanza. Oh. 5 or greater. Okay. So DD Revelation. Interesting. We're probably going to survive one round. I don't know if it has to get done in one round, so... Have their power boosted. What do you have? Phantom power. Do 160 damage in one attack. Alright, hang on. Let's check. Let's check if we get more than one round. What happened to our mashup? I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at hit points. Yes? I swear I was looking at mashup. Anyways. Okay. So they do an AoE attack. We get multiple rounds. Okay. All actions that cost 5 beats. So if we can survive till we either boost her cadence or we could boost Fret. I get the feeling we're not going to boost Fret. So if I were to rest, it costs 5. Increase the power of the next action in the stanza. The next action. Okay, so when it comes around to Cadence's musical type, in 2 stanzas. We could do mini max at the beginning, because that lasts for the rest of the stanza. Get a fret do 11, and then cadence do this one. Question is, can we survive till cadence is music type? Oh. It reset. Didn't it? So we do have to do it in 1 round. Okay. What do you have? You could... E-side. Next. Crank it up to 11. There it is.
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
Okay, the opera bouncer. Excuse me, I can't let you into the opera house at this time. Bouncers. It's always bouncers. We're here to see the opera. The orchestra should have arranged a special viewing. Indeed they have, but unfortunately, with such late notice, our principal performer has yet to arrive. Well, can we help? Where would they be? Perhaps at the procession? But who can tell? At the procession? The procession? Alright, well, let's see if we can go find the procession. The moon view. The obelisk. The arched center. The procession. It's from Saren. Hey Kate, how's it going? It's too cold, everything is gray, and now I need to manage the logistics of an opera house. So better than yesterday, I guess. Great. Sorry to bother you, but I thought you'd want to know. Noteworthy is over. Oh, who won? Smolder, of course. Sigh, but it's okay, really. They're gonna have a serious challenger next year. Get him, Cadence. I'm rooting for you. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, you're the best. Okay. There.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear!
What's wrong?
My pearls, my lucky pearls! How am I supposed to perform the single greatest work the note has ever seen? Wow, I mean, a normal performance will do. We're not harsh critics. If this isn't the single greatest show in all of recorded history, then I simply won't do it! Besides, the pearls were stolen from my private dressing room at the Opera House. I know they were! There is injustice here, and it must be corrected.
Who could have stolen them?
I'm unsure precisely. The only people in the building before I noticed they were gone were the first chair violinist, the second chair violinist, the stage manager, and the conductor. And I've drawn them all here, with promises of buying them gifts for their excellent work. But now, I need to figure out who it was.
Can we help?
Of course! Press them and they'll cave, I'm sure of it. Get me my pearls back, and the performance you hear tonight will be the grandest of your sad, pathetic lives!
Wow, that's quite the claim, and insulting.
Hey, you know, you could really be a little less...
We'll find them for you. Thank you so much.
Okay, everyone should be around here. Let's solve this thing. Okay, you'll need to question the 4 suspects and figure out key elements of the mystery. It's a crime mystery, and we get to play detective? Yes. All right. If you think you spot a flaw in a person's statements, use the contradict option. Contradict. Be careful. You can only be mistaken 5 times before losing the ability to contradict. Figure out who did it, how they entered Annette's room, and where the pearls are now. Talk to the opera singer when you think you've got it worked out. The conductor. You have questions? Fine. Do be quick about them, though I have gifts to receive. Alright. Your alibi. That is frankly none of your business. But if you must know, I was looking around for my muffle bag, which I'd misplaced. No one goes through my muffle bag without me knowing. I have all my most valuable sheet musics in there. I had to locate it. Post haste. Your relationship with Annette. I'm the conductor of her orchestra, of course. She's a talent, though I think she's quite mad with ego. She's good. Not a divine reckoning of song. She doesn't much respect that opinion, but it is what it is. I was looking around for my muffle bag. No one goes through my muffle bag. Your suspicions? First year violinist is a potential suspect, in my estimation. They'll claim they have no need of her pearls, and they're right on that account. But they've always been a horribly insecure, jealous shell of it. They're a talented violinist, but I don't trust them to not do something that would benefit themselves and also others. How would that benefit? Stage manager. Hey, friend! Trying your best to figure out the pearl thing? I'll support you 100%. What's your relationship? I manage her wonderful stage, of course. What a talent! Being honest, I applied for the position solely to be in her glorious radiance. It's my job to oversee the logistics of each performance, manage the personnel required, and handle anything that might go awry during any individual performance. I also have a copy of the key to her private dressing room. It's true, but no one besides me or her could possibly get in. Your alibi? Oh, I was chatting with the second chair violinist for the majority of the night, except for when I stepped outside for a moment. When I came back in, the second chair was, well, I don't want to say. We're friends, and I'm not sure he's innocent. If he wants to tell you, he will. There's no way he'd ever do anything to hurt Annette. I can guarantee you that. He's so nice. Lucius, I find it impossible to believe that any one of our wonderful crew would steal from Annette. I love them all so much, but I suppose someone took it logically. The conductor's always spoken somewhat ill of Annette, but I'm sure he has childhood trauma that would explain such behavior. Here's the second chair. So, the stage manager supposedly was hanging out with the second chair, except for a brief moment and then something happened to the second chair. And the stage manager is the only one that has a key. Sorry, it's only he's claiming that only he and Annette could possibly get into her room. Hey, doing some old-fashioned detective work? You bet. What's your relationship? I'm the second chair violinist. Out of 6, mind you. So that's still pretty good. And then Annette and I don't talk much. I doubt she even knows my name. I don't talk much to anyone in the orchestra. Save the stage manager. Okay, so far, that... Okay. Your alibi. I was with the stage manager near the front doors the entire time, just shooting the breeze. He can verify that, I'm sure. Jacques! That's right. Were you around when I played the Contradiction game? I think it's called Contradiction. One of the FMVs. Near the front doors the entire time. You think you were? I'm honestly not sure. I try to keep my head down and play my music. I don't even bring anything with me to the opera house save my violin. I do know something though, and I'm not saying he did it, but even though the stage manager seems the obvious suspect since he has a key to Annette's dressing room, I know for a fact the conductor's wand is made of zinc, a really hard and durable metal. Those doors are cheap. You could use that to force your way into the office with that thing as a crowbar, no problem. Okay. Oh, here's the first chair. Okay. See your Annette's friend. Is there anything you wanted to ask? Yes, your relationship. And the first chair violinist. What a beautiful voice without the best strings in Archaea. First chair is the most prestigious, of course. We're ranked exclusively by skill. Oops. I'm the best of the bunch. I was in the pit going over some of the recent revisions from the conductor. Before you ask, I don't think anyone can verify that, but why would I take her clothes? Annette and I have had a close relationship for nigh on 7 years now. We get along famously, and I don't need money. First chair is well compensated. Your suspicions. I don't want to cast aspersions, but the second chair, well, they've been eyeing me for some time. They'd do anything to move up first chair. I've been a little worried about my position, being honest. They'd have more prestige, more power, more groove. They've been coveting this chair for a long time now. Okay, first off, there's something wrong between... Okay. Oops. Oh, damn it. No one besides me and her could possibly get in, so we could contradict that statement. I was chatting with signature violinist for the majority of the night, except when I stepped outside. Okay. Is it really just, are they making it way too easy? Just contradict anything that has a yellow statement? I hope that's not the case. To your alibi. With the stage manager near the front doors the entire time. Okay, we're contradicting that. Oh, he, told you about that. He told us everything. You better explain yourself. Fine. I suppose I should be honest. Your alibi. So, I admit it. When the stage manager stepped out for a few minutes, I took the opportunity to go through the conductor's muffle bag. I was looking to see if I could get my hands on some of the latest sheet music. It'd probably give me an edge if I could start practicing before the others. It's cutthroat in the orchestra. A few days ago, the third chair trombonist, how ridiculous is this? He just walked right into Annette's dressing room, after she'd left for the evening. He was trying to leave her a gift to curry favor. That's it. I would never steal Annette's pearls. That's not who I am. Okay. Well, that's enough to accuse the stage managers. No one besides me or her could possibly get in. Oof. Well, okay. The third chair trombonist did just walk in. That's true. I just didn't want to make Annette look bad. But yeah, let me start over on that front. It's a touch embarrassing for Annette, but let me clarify something about her. I have the only copy of the key in Annette's dressing room, but being honest, she almost never remembers to actually lock the door. Okay. She's just so pure, she could never have imagined someone would steal anything from her. Okay. I was looking around for my muffle bag, which I'd misplaced. No one goes through my muffle bag without me knowing it. Well, that's not true. Contradict! I'm sorry, what? My muffle bag? Nonsense! I'll just check right now, and if anything's missing, I swear I don't believe it. The pearls! They're right here! You must believe me. I certainly didn't take these. It was the second chair violinist. You said so yourself. A rather clumsy frame job, being honest, but surely you believe me. Follow the clues. I'm sure you'll uncover the rather obvious truth. I couldn't have possibly stolen it. Okay. She never remembers to actually lock the door. Can we ask her about that? Are you going to tell me definitely all the details of the sordid affair, or do you want the basic facts? Just the facts. The room has a lock on the door. No one has a key but me and the stage manager. Those are on my dresser. Did a tour of the facilities, and only these four were in the premises. What's your deal here? The conductor said, "What? This isn't looking great for you, I'll say that. There weren't any pearls in there when I was looking around. I'm sure of it. Someone's trying to frame me. Someone's trying to frame you for a frame job. Think about it. Why would I take the pearls and then use them to try and frame the conductor? It doesn't benefit me at all. There's no... It wasn't me, I swear. Just walked right into Annette's dressing room after she left for the evening. I have the only copy of the key to Annette's dressing room, but being honest, she almost never it's locked. She's just a pure... Okay. Did you try to frame the second chair of Ironless for stealing Annette's pearls? What? Of course not. Of all the preposterous... Why in the world would I do such a thing? I could maybe think of a reason. Can't explain how someone could possibly have gotten into Annette's room without a key? He's clamming up. I already know you didn't need a key. Annette leaves the door unlocked regularly. So what? You're still missing the most important part of any accusation, the motive, as if I haven't. It wasn't me, I swear. It's gotta be someone else. Yeah. Third chair trombonist walked right into Annette's dressing room after she'd left for the evening. She didn't leave for the evening, though, right? She had just stepped out to address the fans. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's not letting me contradict that. Never remembers to actually lock the door? So maybe we're supposed to contradict this. Oh, that was wrong. The motive. What motive could I possibly have? First chair. Okay. First chair, what would their motive be? First chair violinist is suspect, but it's clear as the second. The conductor's always spoken somewhat ill of Annette, but I'm sure he has childhood trauma that would explain such behavior. Oh, wait. He's speaking well of her, isn't he? I think she's a talent, though. I think she's quite mad with ego. She's good, not a divine reckoning of song. She doesn't much respect that opinion, but it is what it is. Oh. They said it's cutthroat business. They're scared of the second violinist being up and coming. Or... is the third trombonist here? No, they said it was only the 4 people in this alley that she lured here that were in the building at the time. Which is the first and second chair violinists, stage manager, and the conductor. So no, the third trombonist is not here. I was looking for my muffle bag. Was he though? We know that the second chair had gotten into his muffle bag. The second chair never said anything about taking the bag. Right? So maybe there's something there? Damn it. That wasn't it. The conductor's wand is made of zinc. It's really hard and durable metal. Oh, I guess we just had to confront him with a motive now that we've talked to everyone and got all the information. Let me sing you a sonnet, outlandish though it might seem. You notice the second chair coming up fast, like what you were saying, Yohei. Talented, driven, mildly unethical in their pursuit of greatness. You knew you couldn't hold them off with skill, so you had to change the key. You knew you could get into Annette's whenever you needed to on account of her perennially unlocked dressing room. But how to pin it on the second chair? You knew they brought nothing with them to the opera house, not even a bag. Then you got lucky. You saw them rummaging around the conductor's muffle bag. And not only that, you noticed that the stage manager had seen them do it. You knew your opportunity had arrived. You slipped into the dressing room, nabbed the pearls, and hid them in the muffle bag after the second chair had already gone through it. A valiant effort. And you would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for these meddling kids. Proud of yourself, aren't you? I sure the heck am. Alright, I guess that was it. Who stole my precious pearls? It was the first chair violinist. And how did they break into my dressing room? The door was simply unlocked. And where are the pearls now? Inside a muffle bag. Quite the accusations. Are you sure? I'm sure.
Why, I simply can't believe it. The first chair, all along. I'm really sorry. They were trying to frame the second chair to prevent them from taking their position. Disappointing, disappointing! But I'm sure my voice can carry the violin section through troubled times.
We have no doubt.
I simply cannot thank you enough for your help. The opera tonight will certainly be more than reward enough. But I'd like to offer you a trifle from my personal collection as a reward. Trill.
What now?
Prepare for a performance beyond your wildest comprehension!
Oh boy.
What's it over?
Cynthia's so excited to go to the opera. The Songstone resonates. Increase another bandmate's mashup meter directly. Oh. That might be worth having on somebody. Just not sure who. Who should we give that to? on that. All right. I'm guessing we're gonna have a musical performance. Some opera. What? All right, bouncer, let me in. The opera community here has some drama, let me tell you. Oh, trust me, I know. The show will begin momentarily. Please take your seats.
Old money, huh? I can't believe those Overture jerks were refusing to help. Unbelievable.
Reminds me of someone I used to know.
Okay, I get it. I don't like seeing it. It reminds me of how selfish I was being.
They can change, kid. Just like you did.
Oh man. I just thought of the word popra. I have to use that. You think their style could work with mine?
Well, change is a process, I guess.
Let's take our seats.
Sure.
Opera. A long time ago, when Star Song still echoed, the symphony, a sound eternal. Power to rewrite the music of reality. And, in arrogance, did we attempt to harness that energy. Destruction looming ever closer. And so our forebears did forge the 4 keys of note. Bind and seal away that symphony. He's scattered, hidden from the world. Lost forever felt, a wound forever open. And so we guard the gates.
That must be how Ark showed me what he wanted to show me. How he showed lies to the homestead. The Archaeans can use audio patterns to create visions of the past. High-frequency stuff beyond the range of normal hearing.
And he called them recordings, but they could be anything you want them to be.
What does it mean to rewrite the music of reality?
Sharp said he wanted a return to his glory days. Could it do that?
We won't let him, Synth. We won't let him mess up the world.
Would that thou keep this knowledge guarded. Ark may know, but others.
Sure, man, but we need more.
Can you tell us about Ark?
A prodigy, a once-in-a-century talent in nearly every aspect of music theory and performance. But with that talent came unbridled arrogance. He learned of the sealed-away symphony and thought to control it. Our forebears centuries ago thought as such. Ark's vanity was that he could succeed, given the keys, when the greatest minds in Archaean history had so utterly failed. We rebuffed him. We would not approach the other nations to beseech them for their keys and thus bring disaster. He did not take well to our decision.
What can you do with the symphony?
Reality itself can be rewritten. Even very simple alterations quickly grew beyond the capabilities of our ancestors. But the temptation, we had no choice. It could not be allowed. An imprecision brings disaster for the symphony and for the world. Reality will cease to follow structure. It will be undone.
Undone?
What's Ark gonna rewrite?
I think I might know. I think Ark he just wants to bring back a friend. Someone he lost.
The restoration of a life, a mind, a spirit, a monumental task. We doubt even his ability to succeed. That chance of disaster is not worth that single life.
We can't stop him if we don't know where he is. There were these strange symbols of some kind at the octave range.
A waypoint made long ago at the time of the sealing.
But we couldn't understand them. Can you help us decode where it is?
It is possible. Silence was sure to burn any tome containing ancient Archaean text. But there is an artifact at our most ancient site, the obelisk.
No.
The collective will of our forebears. It could surely assist. Still, to entrust this sacred task to children...
I'm 54 years old.
What do we have to do?
The obelisk will grant aid to those it deems worthy through Trials 3.
Not questions 3? Damn it.
Ask of it then to show you the way. To whence the symphony resides. The scales of the world. It should go without saying that it will be exceptionally dangerous. Do you still wish to accept?
Jason Charles Miller is in fact 54.
Give us a chance to prove ourselves. We've come this far together. We've done things no one would ever have believed us capable of doing.
Well said. But words are withered things indeed. Thy actions shall put the proof to it.
To entrust to children. Well, it's not like you elder are gonna do anything about it besides harp cryptic. Yeah, that's a good point.
Thou shalt be tested. 3 trials thou shalt endure. 3 trials thou must conquer.
Allegro, Andante,
Then,
Adagio.
and only then, shall the will of Archaea entrust with thee our future. Fail and perish, children of the outside world. The obelisk awaits.
We won't fail.
Damn right.
All right, chat. No failing. So we need to find an obelisk. What are those again? Tall pointy thing. We should just call it tall pointy thing. It's gonna move on, kids. It doesn't sound like he's bitter about that comment at all. Not at all, no. To the obelisk! Wait. Yeah, okay. I think we're still missing a puzzle guy. I think we're missing one puzzle guy. I think when I went and checked last stream, the gal in Lumia said there were 4 left, and we did 3 tonight. Missing one. Let's see.
The Trials 3. Art thou prepared?
We are.
Oh, maybe I should go back and check.
First shall thy strength be tested, the stone hewer's virtue, the staff upon which all songs are writ.
Oh.
My kind of trial.
You ready, Cade?
Let's go.
Ooh, I wonder if we can back out. kind of want to go check out what the reward is. Yeah. Kind of want to go check out what the puzzle reward is. And there's one more puzzle. I'm in a puzzling mood tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hard to find a guy when I have to come over and click the damn rim shot. Yeah, twisted your arm on that one, didn't I? Oh boy. We do also have one more zone to unlock, but it's pretty tiny, and I'm guessing it's a dungeon zone. My contacts across note inform me there is yet one puzzle battle yet unsolved. Have you found our agent at the octave range? Oh, hey, look, it's telling us. At the octave range? No. There was one in the octave range? It is a dungeon. That's one of the dungeon zones. It's a doozy? Oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, it unlocks only after finishing the others. Oh. Well then. The Rising Passage. Rolling Stroll. Very pretty. Stonewall Heights. How did I do this? White Rabbit? You want a rising sound? Wait, what? Thank you for the bits. Yeah. You want a rising sound? I'm trying to remember that. I mean, I'm trying to remember that in Fear and Loathing. One of your favorite scenes? Where were they in the hotel? He's in the bathtub. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. Yeah. I remember getting hung up on this, and it was simple, and I don't remember what it was. Right, so this crap. Oh, I just remember getting hung up on this. What was the answer? So now that I'm up here, I need that one over there to stop. But I also need this one to keep going. Oh, that's what it was. Then we break. There we go. There we go. There. Season Chasm. Here he is. Okay. Buckle in, folks. So this is where Lasso met his end, the special puzzler. He inspired many of us, you know. I have a puzzle battle here. We can handle it. We're old high hat at this. Boo! Ah, but this puzzle battle is unique among all puzzle battles. In this battle, you'll retain your equipped songstones and their respective levels. Oh, crap. Means we're going to do a fair amount of trial and error. Can you line up the ultimate one-shot? Oh, fuck. The ultimate one-shot? Do at least 1,000 damage in one attack. You get 2 stanzas. Oh my god. so that is a bug. You don't get your mashup isn't filled up. So we get access to whatever. You have a guide and all the pictures of how to set up for this one. All right, give me a moment. Let me see if I can piece together what they're. Do I even have 1,000 damage? Get 2. Oh god, there's so many options. We might need 11. Starts at 121. Unbuffed. We might need to. We use the massive attack. That I bet you that is the single biggest attack that we have access to. She needs 8. We got 2 rounds to do it. So I could have her rest. And in the meantime, what can we do to buff her up? We could use EP Ruby. 1,000 damage? Oh my god, there's so many options. Hang on. Alright, so she's got that powerful attack, but that only costs 5. I think we could star power and boost her. Does she have anything else? Pure piercing note of exceptional damage. Well, yeah. See, there's a lot of set. Oh god, we'd have to spend AP. You know what? That's a lot of. I'm thinking through all the combinations we could possibly have to go through, and we got to spend AP. Yeah. All right. Yohei. Is the attack done by, is it the massive attack? Or is it the belt? Increase the power of the next action in the stanza. I feel like that's... It is the belt. Okay. See, here's what I'm thinking. Because Cadence has a self buff. We got 2 rounds to get this done, right? So in the first... we do have signature shift. Would I need to buy more? 2 more actions? Let's see. So I'm thinking she buffs herself with star power the first round. That's 1 increase. We could have Fret use 11. That buys us 60% buff. What else could we do? Cut the cost in half, but I don't know that we would need to do that. Auctions that cost 2 BP or fewer have their power boosted this stand. Increase the chance. No. Uh-oh. Oh. She doesn't. See, he could use EP Ruby to buff when Cadence goes. Now I'm concerned there might be some song stones I don't have that are necessary. Okay. Oh yeah, man, this is one of those things where, all right, Yohei, I think you're just going to have to lay it on me, because if there's things that we're missing, then we have to go hunt those things down. I have everything right, but one thing. I have everything right. Okay. Fret uses 11. Cynthia could... we're going to use the belt. I'm going to need to boost the ability power on it. Okay, that's as much as I can get out of it. +3. Could... She does have MIDI max. We do have that. Or we have access to it, I should say. Oh, wait. Midi. No, I have midi. Oh, yeah. Midi max? I wonder if that's something I decided not to pick up. Nerdtastic. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for shouting out Nerdtastic. Playing some Oregon Trail. Fantastic. How was it? Shut up, Zach. That was Oregon Trail. Wow, I haven't played that in a long time. Killed off 2 more of your party, only 1 remains. Are we, wait, is the goal to kill them off? Wait a minute. If the last one dies, don't you fail? There's synth. Technically I failed, but it is a goal. Okay. That's the goal. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing some People of Note. We're getting through a lot of it. Right now we're working on... There's a puzzle battle to be done. Apparently I am short a song stone, which is key to the puzzle. Let's see if we can find it. Hopefully I can just purchase it, but we'll see what happens. 1 died of bee stings. Bee stings? Oh, wow. The next one got shot in the face. The last one died of dysentery, given by the only guy who was still alive. Wow. That sounds like a wild set of events. Oh, here it is. Midi-max. There it is. All actions that cost 5 BP or greater have their power boosted to standard. Yeah, we used that on the puzzle. On the last puzzle, I think it was. So that means we need to equip her with the stone. So we can set Pentatonic on the side. Medi-max. We can boost that, and we can steal some points. And compressor. Okay. We can boost 60%. So the goal of the puzzle battle is to do 1,000 damage in 1 hit. We've got 2 stanzas to get it done, or 2 rounds. Put it in your wish list. Nice, nice. Yeah, I recommend it. It's fantastic. Ooh. Just thought of something. Wonder if we're gonna need special gear, certain pieces of gear for this. You feel like you may have been set up? In what way? What do you mean?
Why do you got to be such a sussy baka?
You just wanted a reason to use the One, two, three. Cadence currently has 5. Oh, yes. So I could do it next round. $236. Okay. You just busted out singing Grease? All right. Let's see if we can do this. Goes to 11. What? She doesn't have enough? It's because I did stanza. That's only 655. We're only up to 655. No. Okay. Oh, shoot. We're gonna have to back out. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Retreat! Your co-working time? All right, nerdtastic. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the stream. Or the raid, sorry. Catch you next time. Okay. The belt. That's what we got. Okay. Reduce the cost. Increase the power of the linked ability by 50% if and only if you're at full health. Which she was. Increase the power of a linked ability by 75%, but also doubles the cost, which doesn't do us any good. Okay, so 50% is the best we can apply power-wise. We could... She spends 3... Okay. Trying to work out the numbers here. If I were to put where is it? Where's the 50%? Left it out there. This one. Give 50% power boost if and only if this ability completely drains your remaining BP. So we could do that. We have to get the BP exact. Belt costs 7. If we have Cadence do on the first round boost herself, that's 3. And they start with 5. I think they start with 5. So if they start with 5, we spend 3, but then they get 1 back on the next stanza. So she should be at 3 at that point. That means we could have Fret. Do B side and it restores 4 BP. That would be 7. Perfect. Okay. If I've calculated that correctly. Assuming they start with 5. Okay. So that's Heart Topper, and we want to mix that with Left It Out There. Okay. Equipment wise. So right now I have on Cadence Sonic Boom. Rest is disabled, but gain a significant boost in power. I have no idea how to measure that properly compared to something that just gives like pure defense. Sweatband. Is that... Yeah, Yohei, does equipment factor into this? Not specifically what equipment, just does equipment factor in? From what you're seeing, yes. Damn. Okay. Well, if in that case... You're seeing a specific loadout. Uh-oh. 5, 6, 7 plate. Shit. Okay, so that's 5 offense. That's 8 offense on the sweatband. I wish I knew how much significant boost in power means. All right. Gain a significant boost in power. I guess we just try it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They do start at 5. Okay, let's see. So we want to do star power. We want him to do B side on her.
I got you.
She doesn't need to do anything this turn, so she can just attack. Well, that doesn't work. If she hits us, if he hits us, that ruins it. All right. Restart. Interesting. So it's still random. There's still a bit of randomness to this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Say what?
Oh, still short. Bollocks. All right. Yo, hey, just post it. Or send it. Whatever. Remix Stone one hit wonder? I don't know. I don't know if I have that. I know they can be altered. Difficulty settings are going to change the fact that I need a very specific set of equipment. All right, one hit wonder. Ah, crap. I don't have that remix stone. This increases attack by 100% and can be obtained by handing. Oh, no. We have to get the trivia questions done. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I knew I should have wrote those down. Maybe I did. Maybe I did write it. Sure didn't. $11 from Fret has to be +2 as well. Yeah. What else we got here? Gains also needs star power +4. It's true. I didn't think about. Did I boost star power? Wow, they really. I didn't boost star power at all. Oops. Can I? Oh God. We just don't have enough AP. Ooh. Ugh. +4. Yeah. EP Ruby +2. I also need EP Ruby at +2. Oh boy. Which, we should be able to do that. 11 +2, which I think I did not do. Okay. But we can do. And MIDI max. Yeah, got that. Okay, so the supporting characters, not a problem. Okay. So this is unlike all the others. The song stones and remix stones you currently have equipped doesn't matter as the puzzle provides you will what? Doesn't matter as the puzzle provides you with everything. This does not. You need to have the perfect loadout set up. Just song stones and remixes. So it has nothing to do with our level, our fashion, or accessories, except that you need to have the appropriate amount of AP, which no, it's not directly affected by our level. And yet it is, because you get AP through battle. Alright, hang on. AP cheat code, where? Right. You collected 15 feathers. Oh, wait. Let me show you this. You obtained one hit wonder. Oh. Looks like you got 15. If you come back with 20, I'll give you some. Oh. Hey, Wild Days. How are you doing? Okay. Well, we found it. We got it. So I guess we could use... I guess it doesn't matter which one we use. Increase power of linked ability by 100%, but can only be used once per battle. Alright, well. I've got it figured out how to give it 150%. Got the belt +4. However, we don't have enough for star power. Again, we don't have enough AP. That's unfortunate. How much AP do we need? Cadence also needs to star power +4. Oh boy. That's gonna take some grinding. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure it out next time. All right. Well, thank you also very much for coming and hanging out. I'm glad to be back. Can't wait to play some more of this tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central. And just a reminder, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you are looking for free ways to support me, you can follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. We also have a Discord server where you can hang out with the community. There are all of the relative links. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, yo. Hey, thank you for the help. Appreciate it. So I will be, of course, be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central. Until then, let's go say hello to Angelus Demonus. He's playing some Path of Exile 2, working on doing some League start practice on Witch with a controller. Brave man. Well, that's not how that works. Come on, Twitch. There we go. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.